Hello? Hello! Call me Aiden, call me nothing, but the name's something brief. How you doing, guys? How's your Monday been going so far? And if in your... wait, what? And if you're in the US, I hope that, your holiday has been, going pretty well, too. So, yeah. I feel a little bit tired today, or tonight, actually, like right before the stream started. But I think that's just for the fact that I haven't really been doing much of anything today, so my body's just kind of like taking that time to like relax and try to get back that energy that admittedly I've been missing for these past couple of days. So yeah. But otherwise, we're gonna be continuing Final Fantasy 16 tonight. So I'm excited about that. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was planning to just to like go into the game to warm up, get the controls back under my fingers, since it's been a while, but I just completely forgot to do that. Yeah. Doing taxes and eating Pop-Tarts, not bad. You know what? That doesn't sound bad. Yeah. Because all I hear when it comes to taxes is that the math is not the hard part, it's the paperwork. That's really tough about it. If I had to admit it, this will be my first year like actually doing taxes myself, instead of being claimed by my parents, because my income is actually quite a bit now. So yeah, now that's going to be a process doing my taxes for the very first time. So I gotta make sure that I do it right, or else I may or may not be put on a little list above of little tax evaders if I don't. So yeah, definitely not how I want to start 2024, so gotta get on that. But yeah, I think I'll be fine though, because the only thing is that I'm not sure about using services like TurboTax, just because it's like so heavily advertised growing up, that it's just like, do I want to use something like that to file my taxes, or do I just want to try? Good luck. It's easier than you might think, to be honest. Really? Okay, that's really encouraging to hear. Yeah. I use that one? Oh, okay. Yeah, because my friends use TurboTax too, so yeah, if everybody else is that I know is using it and they're doing fine, then maybe I should too. The only complicated thing for me is that for my very first tax year, I did hold down 2 jobs at the same time for a set period of 2023. So even though like one of those jobs like had very like dwindling income from a lack of hours that was working over a given pay period, that's still 2 sources of income that need to like report to the IRS. But yeah, why am I talking about taxes? Like, I know that you brought it up to Calf, but like, it's just kind of funny. Like, it's a federal holiday. We're about to start playing some video games, and I'm just sitting here talking about doing my taxes for the first time. It's just like a little realization moment right there. So yeah, I can't exactly say I'm excited to do taxes, but I am interested to see like how to do it even in the first place, you know? But yeah, because Lord knows how simple it'll stay, depending on how like things develop in the future, right? So yeah. But other than that, I've really just been resting for the day, watching Lily stream earlier. I saw some of you guys over there too, so yeah. It's every American's favorite activity. Yeah, I know. Because of course that famous story about who was it? Al Capone getting busted for his crimes, not because of all the mob activity that he did, but because of tax evasion. So yeah, that's interesting to think about. That the government is like way better when it comes to taxes than actually just street level like crime activity. So yeah. I will admit to you, before we start, this is like a kind of a small tangent. But I feel like that my mind is like kind of all over the place at the moment. Um, Mainly for the fact that, well, for one, for an update, my left ear is still like messed up. So I'm still just trying to like buy my time, and just let it like fix itself, because that's usually how it's always worked. But it's been like over a week now by this point, I want to say, and it's definitely just I've come to learn to live with it, but it definitely has like been making some stuff a little bit harder to do, like for the most part just keeping track of my thoughts for some reason. But I know that the ears are kind of like connected to like a lot of different stuff like up in your head too. So most famously, your sense of balance with like your eardrums, right? But I also hear that apparently that's connected to um to like what's the word, to like blockage in your throat and nose, mucus build up, I think. Like, but thankfully I don't think I really had much issues there. But it's also just tension too, just like along that side of my face. Not terribly, but only a little bit. But like I said, I've been living with it. It's not too much of a hindrance, but it's only when I'm in situations like this, or when I'm trying to talk, or even be around other people, that it's just kind of like I'm here, but not at the same time. I don't know. Yeah, that's just like a little tangent. Like I wanted to go on. Yeah. But aside from that, though, this past weekend, right after, well, not right after, but the very next day on Sunday, I actually did like do a lot of stuff in Lost Judgment, because like I said, I want to finish it before the end of February, but I think with the way that we're going, we may even be able to finish it by the start of February, at the latest. I've bit the bullet and just started doing a lot of the side content like off stream. So that's even seen some of the school stories too, which I'll talk about that more in detail when we play more Judgment this upcoming weekend. But yeah, it's weird. And like some things that I was kind of like getting annoyed at on stream, now that I was able to take my time to like do the grinding to get the parts that we need to progress with this side content, is actually fun again. So yeah, I think we finish it in September 2023 or 2024. 2024 is like, no, JoJo's not that long. Though that being said, I'll emphasize this again when we play the game on this upcoming weekend. But Judgment is just like a game inside of a game. Like, oh my god, there is so much stuff that you can do in this RPG, just like aside from the main story itself. Like the main story is like very, very meaty, like no doubt about that. But if you try to just only do the main story, you're gonna miss out on so much stuff with this game. And that's usually how it is for these like Yakuza type games in the first place, right? But I feel like they went so in terms of the amount of variety and depth that all these different minigames even have. Like, I just discovered an entirely new minigame related to one of the school stories that we already finished, that was just never like brought to our attention, but is there now and has his own shop, his own like style of gameplay, and it's just like made me speechless. Because yeah, so when we see the game again this upcoming weekend, we'll definitely feel just how much like more that I've done between the last stream a couple days ago and what we're going to be playing on that weekend. So yeah. Unfortunately though, because I was like playing so much Lost Judgment off stream, I didn't get to do any other work that I had planned for myself today and yesterday. So I'm a little bit behind when it comes to that stuff for the stream, but I think it'll be fine. I think I really just need like a good 2 or 3 days to just really sit down and just stop being scared when I'm holding like my pen, because what I need to do is really it's art after all. So yeah, once I get over like that fear of what I'm trying to draw not being good enough, and just trusting the process, then I should be in the clear to maybe even like get things done by the middle of next week, realistically, because yeah, middle of next week. And I know that this upcoming Friday, I need to, yeah, well, I don't need to, but I do want to go pick up some things that I ordered too. Things like the Noah and Mio amiibo, because they're releasing this Friday on the 19th. So yeah. So now I have I have Pyra and Mithra, and now I'm gonna have Noah and Mio. If I can get my hands on Shulk, then I will be a happy camper. So yeah, it's crazy. I always thought that he was gonna be the first amiibo that I ever get, but no, ended up just being Pyra and Mithra. But I'm happy. I have like almost the entire Xeno family just reunited now, so just gotta get the distant uncle in here now too. Really? So yeah. Ooh. Let me see. Is there anything else to talk about? I'm excited to start the new games that we'll be playing next week. So, because I know that another Rain Code is going to be coming out this Friday too, actually. So that's exciting. And then if we finish Lost Judgment early, I'm going to need to think about what will be the filler game until we get to the actual game that I want to play on weekends. So yeah, it would have to be something short. Something on the shorter side, I should say. Maybe they could be like the Devil May Cry games. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah. Yeah, so all that, and also need to just do some more Apex stuff too. All things I need to do. But yeah. Okay. I think aside from that, we can go ahead and go into the game. So let me switch over to Final Fantasy 16. Why is that always up? Here we go. Oh yeah, right, the new DLC that was free for Final Fantasy 16. So there's a whole new quest line separate from the main scenario, new characters to meet, new areas to explore, new weapons and gears, and 2 redeemable bonus items. Oh, the Buster Sword. Wow, that thing is making its way into like every game recently, isn't it? And then also Away from 1987, the orchestrion roll. Wonder what song that's supposed to be. The DLC also increases Clive's level cap by 5 for all game modes. Oh, your max level is level 55 for the story, because Final Fantasy mode is the New Game Plus difficulty. Main scenario and side quest progress is required to access some of the content. Bonus items can be redeemed on the System tab. Okay. So, Echoes of the Fallen can be purchased. Oh! Is it not free? Wait, hang on. Oh, wait. Hang on. Is there a way that I can do this? Let me put this on. Because I don't think... Yeah, here we go. Okay, no. The DLC is not free. Whoops. My bad. Alright, but we can worry about that, as we get closer to the end of this game. Because I think it's also the same case with Lost Judgment 2. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, we can probably just do the Lost Kaito Files DLC for Lost Judgment. So once we finish that, then we'll have even more of the game to play. Wait, maybe this September. The September joke is gonna come true at this rate. Continue. Okay. If I remember right, the quest that gives you like different stuff has a different icon to it. Oh, I'm level 32. Okay, so the level cap is 50, and we're at level 32. Then we're like halfway through the game. Yeah. If only like slightly over leveled, probably. Oh, whoops. So, then we zoom out. Yeah. But okay. Let's keep going with the story. So gather the necessary materials, speak with Blackthorn. So what are you even doing right now? Clive returns to the hideaway and sets about spreading the glad tidings that Hugo Kupka, the man who crushed their former home and saw many of their friends slaughtered, is no more. Those who lost their lives that fateful night are avenged, and those lucky enough to survive can now live without fear they might one day return. Okay. Amid's Enterprise wants for a thermal displacement stack, but she is struggling to realize the designs. She asks for Clive's assistance in crafting the plating that will channel the heat away from the mithril engine. Okay, so just helping out Mid right now.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I'll take Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
Sounds good.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Alright, make for the river in the south of the Velcroy. Where is that? Down there? Gotcha. Oh, neat. It's like right there. Ooh. Local map. Carving out a niche. Use your loaf. Hot water. Yeah. Wait, what's this? The bandit's bed. The Watcher. Okay. Let's just, go over. Yeah, since the, game... actually, no. It probably sounds fine. Alright, I think this game plays similarly enough to Spider-Man, so I should be fine.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Alright, come on, Ambrosia.
Faster!
If that's even your name.
You deserve a rest.
Here we go.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Okay. Ooh, look at those like white rocks over there. That's like marble, right? I think they go this way? Along the riverbed. Yeah, so what are my moves again? That's how much for a refresher that I need. I'm using Titan abilities and Garuda, I remember. Hell, it might just be like better off. So I have that, right? How does this work in the air, actually? Ah! It's a launcher if you're in the air. Okay, that's actually really good. What does mastering it do? This is the time required to imbue the blade. Okay, I'll take it then. Alright, delivering a plunging attack from the air. Compare enemy attacks. Right. Oh, so mastery will make it better too. Sure. Let's just like get all of our basic abilities mastered. Oh wow, that's a lot better. Okay. So lunge. This increases a lunge distance, and ability diplomacy increases too. Sure. Because right now it's a little bit, Yep. That's a lot better. It was a little bit, weak. As it was right now. This will just reduce charge time. Now I have to get used to that again. Charge to lift. How do I do that? Will lift lighter down. Oh, or airborne enemies. Okay. And this will just extend the trigger window. Don't really need it, but might as well take it. This knocks back. Doesn't rise. That rises though. Wicked Wheel. I may be getting at the point where I don't need Gouge anymore because I have stuff like which one was it? Wind Up? Yeah. Do we have the upgrade? Learned. Oh, I don't need the upgrade because that just makes it easier to land. Yeah, so I think I can switch over my focus here. Put on Wicked Wheel. Because Titan stuff seems really good when it comes to building a lot of stagger now. So I don't need Gouge as much. Here we go. Yeah, do I even have the Buster Sword? No. Okay. You need the DLC for it. Collect Stardust.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
I should also read the ability to see if there's anything else I can do. Recommended for use for abilities like Down Thrust, which deal more damage when dealt from higher up. Yep. So execute a spinning leap high into the air, both striking an enemy and lifting it off the ground while making it susceptible for follow-up attacks. No additional things they can do. Yeah. There's 2 out of 5 of these things. Oh lord. Okay, I swear these weren't here before, because we had to run from this direction. Alright, last one. Over here? Is it up there? Oh, it's over there. No, I just left this little circle. There it is.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
I kind of hope that we get into a fight soon, just so I can get all the buttons under my fingers again.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
About? What's on your mind, Gav?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to.
Of course.
Thanks to you.
Right, but we have Bahamut and Odin now to like worry about. So how is that gonna work?
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Now we just go back. Alright. I guess we could just like run around until we find an enemy to fight. I kinda wanna go over there.
Good girl.
Just like kinda see what's in that direction. If we can go over there. No? Oh, wait, so that's the Watcher, huh? I need to, like, go back to town and go that way. Yeah, it'll be faster to do this.
Ready, go?
To my left? Okay. Wait. No! I went out the wrong way again.
I can walk from here.
But that doesn't mean you have to. Come on. Just ride the Chocobo through town. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh yeah, there's her name. Nice. I remembered. Oh yeah, by the way, did you guys end up seeing the streams in your subscription feed any at all? Because I tried looking for them earlier today, just to like check on something, but I didn't see it from when I was looking on my Nothing Brief account. So I was wondering if it's like the same way for you guys too. This is just a landmark. Nothing here. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Huh. So I guess that was just on my side. Weird. Hang on. Map. That's what I'm looking for. So I need to like wiggle around a little bit first to remember what I was trying to do.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
I'm sure it is. In real life, probably not, but this is a video game. They wouldn't make us go back. It's like, nope, you have to go back get more.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
The name just does not faze me anymore. Nice. 500 experience. We got a goblin coin. Can be traded for gil. Oh, all of this can.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I feel like I probably should have taken Otto with us, just so we can learn a little bit more about him. Because we've already had our time with Gav, but we don't... Otto just kind of showed up, as far as I know. So that probably would have been helpful. Can I go down this way? No. Please someone can go around.
Editors started reading
Yay,
books that
okay.
don't have any pictures in. If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on
Hi,
the
Mid.
plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Until
But we're
now.
not after.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Oh, okay. That's you.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Wait, oh, 2 yards. I thought just like, bye.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a full...
Yeah, it was like, is there any
Where would I
point
find it?
to explain all that to,
Yes, it's
Big
in
Clive.
Norbert's Pass near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be
Unwanted
considerably more
visitor.
dangerous than that.
singular.
I
Okay.
see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you.
There's like a seal?
That'd help.
Like those big cat things?
Very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Quest accepted. So make for Lubert's pass. Laubert's pass. Down here? This would be the closest landmark. Okay, which directions are facing me? So I just gotta go... keep right, pretty much. Wait. No, because... right? Yeah, let's just keep right. then under? No, we go up. And this should put us on the path to get over there. Yeah! Cool beans. Let's just take a nice little stroll through the evening forest. Okay, right? Evade is R1. Gotta remember that. So is lock on L1? I think so. It might still just be L3. Yeah, it's L1. I've only been doing ground combos this entire time, so it's going to take a while to get used to launching people into the air. Okay, I'm here. Whoops.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Did I kill this thing already?
I'll be right back.
Probably not. Alright, what's gonna appear?
Anybody home?
Oh, one of you guys.
This
Okay.
must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Oh. Ah, oh god. That's a projectile, right? Ah! Okay. Boom. Alright, Ian. Yeah, fall back down. Oh, just a little bit too early with that. Alright. Yeah, this feels like really different compared to how I was playing before. I need to use like these extra moves a little bit more instead of just like smashing my face in head first.
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll admit
Yeah, which was really nice though. Having it. It's definitely better for boss fights compared to this rising move. At least on the surface, but we'll keep seeing. Because being able to reposition up into the air might help me with late attacks too. Alright, time to report back to mid. Let's go. Okay, so it was here and here that we took out the crystals so far, right? Or no, it was like here and all the way over here, I think. I'm trying to remember. Oh no, or was this it? It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, no. Because the other crystals are gone. So these are the ones that are left that we need to take out. Travel. Are there more quests popping up here? The Weight of Command, cut from the cloth. A culinary pilgrimage. There's even one all the way over here too. Do no harm. I feel like eventually I'll come around to just doing these for the hell of them. Might just do them entirely off stream too, but who knows. Definitely still working on finding the right balance of what I do on and off stream, especially when it comes to RPGs.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The protein's enough to stop the engines going pop.
I thought she was gonna say
but those
bugger, not
things will still
booger.
be spitting
So
out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here.
okay.
Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Oh, you just haven't gotten to see him yet. Okay.
Right away.
I mean, you could have done that while we were gone, but sure. Have us, like, go ask him ourselves. I think this would be faster.
Editors started reading books that don't have any purpose.
It's just like, you don't do a full jump when you're in the hideaway. You just do like a little skip.
Thanks to sit.
Alright, what can you tell us?
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Oh, well, this is for her, then you can forget it.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
Will we need to make our own
I
material?
wondered if you might know of a solution, or
Infused
if you
with
might
like
be able
the
to search the
bomb
records for
creatures?
one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph
Okay.
must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall
Okay.
speak to them and see what wisdom
But then that
they
would
might
mean
have to offer.
that we would need
If
to
you
do
would be so kind as to
regular
procure the
maintenance
necessary ingredients,
to
I shall
reapply
discuss
that
the
like
specifics
coating,
of how
right?
it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends.
Ah,
The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
excuse me. Wow, not even an hour and I'm already yawning. Oh, hey Jill.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom
Oh, okay.
in your capable hands, Clive.
I mean, is there a reason not to pick Jill? I mean, the doctor herself isn't
Shielding
bad,
guards
but I
against
just don't know
even
her
the
as
most
well compared to
ferocious
Jill.
Flames.
I know we
Could
literally
have done
just
with
talked
some of
about this
that
with
from
Otto
Trustiness.
and
I doubt I would have
in
survived
Gav,
that
but
place with or
still.
without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
This is making me paranoid now. It's like, why is the game making me do these decisions in the first place? Is this just for fluff? Or is this gonna, like, impact something later on?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited.
Jill's
Effects for
VA
which
reminds
they
me of
were
Melia,
once highly
but
prized.
I don't think that's
so much
quite
so,
her.
in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen
Too
from favor.
expensive.
Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
I wonder how this would have gone differently with Tarja now. All the way over there.
Where's Jill?
There's talk.
She's over there.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled. I won't have...
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Alright.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before them.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes.
I might as well get this too.
I hope it's to your liking.
It never really felt like that there was much use for Gil in the past Final Fantasy games that I played, but I feel like even here, there's like, you barely need it for
Don't touch
for
anything.
much, because you just get so many naturally.
Go on, take it. If that's what you
Can
want.
I use the money, the Gil that I have here for the
Thanks
Apex
for
event?
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
That would be really nice.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Need to talk? Is Turgo supposed to be right there? I don't know. No, I don't think so. He's gone now.
Today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics.
Okay, there we go.
Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Okay. That's a lot of bread.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Alright, it felt like they were about to do something there, but no, I guess not.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Clear view. Okay. And back over.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Sorry about that.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Of course.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps
This little bit of
someone ought to
downtime is
warn the young
nice.
mid of that.
I will say that though.
Leave it to me.
Makes it feel like
you,
that
Hippocrates.
things are gonna be okay. But things are very much not gonna be okay. Which one's my AP, by the way, over here? Top one? If it is, that's a lot. I'm already back up to 1,000. Let me check. Abilities. Yeah, it is. Well, this is all maxed out, so... I guess I can just do that. Watch up to 3. Precision block. Right. And you need to press it for the 3 attacks. Okay.
I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Why do I get the feeling that things are about to move like really fast once we're out of here?
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Meanwhile, okay now.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Her face wasn't even moving with that. Sometime later. Is this the ship to be? Ooh. It's a little hard to imagine how it'll look once it's all like finished though.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
And that's that. Out of the shadow.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Isn't Mid Sid's daughter? Or yeah, daughter of Sid. Here we go.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
What else do you want her to be?
I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
Okay.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, that's right up
told
here.
Me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
She just ran? Okay. Make for the foredeck.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat. Going that way.
Why?
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
You know, the more that I think about it, the more that it's starting to like kind of bother me. But it's just the fact that Ifrit, right? He's definitely like supposed to be one of the lower tier summons in the Final Fantasy universe. But in the hands of Clive, he's doing some quick work in taking out like a lot of other icons, as they're called in this universe. Like first he took out Phoenix, technically. Then he took Garuda, and now Titan. And then right now he's like on his way to defeating Bahamut and Odin, and then eventually I imagine Ultima. So I wonder if there's ever going to be an explanation for why Clive and Ifrit are able to overpower the rest of these icons when they're like technically supposed to be such a big underdog in the universe of Final Fantasy just in general. Because Clive is also like the youngest fighter too, by comparison to the rest of these dominants. So yeah, and he has the least experience using his iconic abilities as well. I don't know, just a little like nugget for thought that I highly doubt they're just gonna address in this game, and it's probably just gonna be something that they just leave in there, you know. But yeah, if they do, then I'll be really happy. But alright, a request for assistance. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but has considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite a valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And a rumor has already reached my friend. It may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Baron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Sorry, Gav. I know
So
you just
what?
said to us.
Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Ooh.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
She's got some things to take care of. Oh, are you sure? Alright, Sid's Legacy. Oh, is that what it's called now? The old hideaway? Central Storm. Yeah, we haven't come back here ever since Titan attacked it 5 years ago. Ooh. Nah, it looks like that she was here first. Mid.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Not unless you're Joshua yourself.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, Jill. And our buddy, too.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Ah.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Only that one?
Next target.
Oh.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we'd do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that, you Britney Code, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the merchants.
Please.
Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Man, you lost an eye. And going our separate ways.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Just very convenient 3 paths leading away from Sid's gravestone for us to walk away in. Ooh, new area? Okay. Oh, excuse me. So, Leyden needs cleft. A narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains, thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. Eastern Dalamekia. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. I wonder
This
if,
used to be
like...
a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Oh, those are ruins.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Let him come. They wish they hadn't. Whoa, hi. Wow, that upgrade to the timing window is like massive. It is so generous now. Which I guess helps with making it go by faster, right?
So what do you think?
Get cart. As in fast travel? Wait.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
You're right, I'm not.
Well met,
Goodbye.
My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
Okay.
We may have seen our share of action, true.
You, however, chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
1,000 gil and 20 doodly bobs? Sure, why not?
Well,
If we're gonna fight them anyway.
Deal with them anyway.
Yeah.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Sorry,
Lucky
but
you
I'm
came
taken.
along. Now, hoping to make a heavy person,
At least
Bocklad,
I plan to be
our
whenever
merchant
Jill
friend
gets
loaded his
around
cart
to
with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be
to like
forking over the rest
agreeing
of
to
our
a
fee
relationship with
if we
Clive
don't
here.
find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right.
No. You just put an end to those bandits.
Alright. Now that better be like at the very end of this
I'm not sure
big
I trust
ravine.
those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of.
Look lively, you lot.
Well, what do you know?
Guests.
These must be our bandits.
Well? Oh, big guy. I gotcha. Ugh. Ah, okay. Torgo, help.
Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgo. I'm hurt, Torgo. I'm hurt, Torgo.
I'm on Phoenix. Okay, that explains a lot. Yeah.
Help me, boy.
Ooh. This is not going well. The first like real fight back. What else can I do? More enemies approach. Why did I turn away? I'm dead. Ooh, I gotta get used to this again. Those fights earlier against trash mobs, like, really did not, like, do it.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Let's just do this right off the bat. Alright, keep thinking that my other ability is what should I call it? My L1 is how I recover, but now I can use this in the air, right? Yeah, I can. This is what I need. Oh, I can't change it in the middle of combat. Oh. Keep pressing the wrong button. Untouchable. Just blocked, right? Yep. Oh, I know why I'm pressing L1. That's like parry in other games.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Okay. So, if I want to switch around my stuff now, so upheaval. Rook's Gambit. Okay, yeah, that can stay. And I would like to reset one of these abilities. There we go. Extends precision window. So let's try this out. So if I do this, I don't need to time it if I'm in the air. That's nice. I also have this too. So if that's the case, it might be a little bit pointless to have this ability. Well, we'll only have... We'll only do more damage than my upgraded slam. It's too bad it doesn't show you how it works in the air. Yeah. That can parry on the way down. That's the benefit compared to disability. We'll stick with it to see how it plays out. Well, here it is.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of
You
here?
guys gonna spin the tail to say that you two got the bandits?
After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
I feel like you guys are the thieves. Hang on.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah. Alright, there it is. So how would that quest play out if I took out the bandits first? Would it still be there, or
when it comes to bridge building?
what?
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Oh dear God. Okay. That's cool though. Lily, hi! How's the game going? It's been going alright. A little bit slow at the start, but I think we're about to start wrapping things up with the story now. It's a little bit rough because it's been a long time since I played, so I've already died. But we'll manage somehow. Oh wow, the final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls.
Wow.
Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
I have to admit, I don't know much about this game, so I'm sorry if I don't comment much. Yeah, don't worry about it. Because even with the long breaks that I take between playing these games anyway, it's a little bit hard for me to keep up sometimes too.
The dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned.
Yeah, but
Whenever
right
I got to that part
now...
of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
Yeah, I'll wait until the cutscene's
You had a lot
over.
of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
I was thinking down my head too.
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Just makes me remember that Niagara Falls is a thing. I should probably like try to see if I can't go there at one point.
Clive? Something wrong?
Especially being the big fan of waterfalls as I am.
It's nothing.
Meanwhile, also want to see you one day? Yeah, that's over like Sea of the Imperial Capital. That's like over on the east side, right? Where the Great Lakes are?
I see the reports are true, Father.
Actually, I don't really
You have surrendered
know,
the throne to Olivier.
Yeah, we have a few waterfalls in my state. And I've only seen them like once or twice. But I don't really remember them all too well. So I also want to go visit at some point soon too.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
So what's the point?
For as long as I'm able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it.
Okay, but he is too
And I
young.
can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I
Funny how we just had that
serve,
conversation with Jill, right?
Great Greeker, made flesh.
Come on, Dion. Come to our side.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed.
What's he about to do?
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Silence, insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
What flowers are these again? Wyvern tails. They're just a symbol to Empire, okay. That's how I feel when I have a meeting at work.
That you will not inherit your father's throne.
Food is always gonna be better than some stuffy meetings, am I right? Unless there's a meeting with food, in which case you're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
It's so dramatic outside. Ooh, but yeah, just to kind of like give a very like rough summary.
The Boklab markets are to the north.
Ooh.
We just need to hug the coast.
Okay, just like a very rough summary. So, oh god, so what do I focus on? Right now, our main character is on a mission to get rid of these giant crystals that power all of the major cities in this world, because they're responsible for like all of this black stuff that's happening to the earth, pretty much. So yeah, that's like a very like very simple explanation for what's happening. But yeah, this is our last one, but of course this is also like the strongest empire left in this continent, so we have our work cut out for us. Ooh, I want to go closer to the waterfall.
The Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do.
Okay, I kinda get it. Alright, yeah, that's good at least.
His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Good now. Good.
Oh.
Full of love for that
magic, if you can call it love.
Yeah, I guess another way to put it is that we're just like a really, really strong environmentalists. And we're just like trying to save the planet. But we also get to use magic and summon giant monsters. Oh god. Alright, that's kind of excessive for a deer, but we'll roll with it. Alright, there we go. I thought you were an environmentalist. Oh yeah, then there we go. Oh, why are you killing the wildlife? Oh, they just kind of, I kind of bumped into them, so it's just really unfortunate. We're trying to save the planet, not the things that live on it, so. Don't worry about it. Ooh, it leveled up. Nice. Only like 13 more levels to go until we are max level. The Bachman Markets.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies.
Does that man make it? Okay, no, he just doesn't have a shirt.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord.
Peaches and pears.
It's up ahead, right? Yeah.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Ooh.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
It just kind of makes me curious how expensive that bread is. Cause it just looks like a cooked piece of tortilla.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
Okay.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Where is that guy?
He must be around here somewhere.
No, not you. You're too small.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take
Oh, there he is.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last...
Can it? Oh, so he's supposed to be Scottish.
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bok lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
That'll be fine.
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Yeah, we gotta hurry.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 million?
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
You know her? Huh.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Are we about to get like a little map sequence? Okay, no. I guess that's more back with the lady at our hideaway.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us.
The Fist? The Men of the Fist. Oh, those guys. The ones that, had Jill captive. Okay. Right? Yeah. Dalmekia's Standing Army. Okay.
Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which
Okay. They're trying to keep people on this side?
Is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them.
Oh, okay.
And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like,
He sounds like
we
he's
don't
on the
wanna
verge
get
of crying,
spotted, right?
like every single time he opens
So
his
either we
mouth.
find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Eloise.
Clive.
Okay.
A
Oh, we'll give her
pleasure doing business
Clive.
with you, Clive.
That's Sid. Interesting. I guess that would be a very bad idea. Considering where we are right now. Seal obtained. You accept the Chrism collar from
The
Eloise.
proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Okay. To catch a thief. So, all the way back over there.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by
Poor
the gate's
guy.
been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
The question is, where would they even go? Because it's pretty much less just a straight path, like on the way here. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? I don't remember, like, going through all of this on our way here. Huh. Okay, I won't focus on it too hard.
I'll take them all but unbreakable! Come and taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Ew.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
I can't help but get, like,
All right then.
a bad feeling
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
about all of this.
You won't find anything of this quality in
I don't know. When I just hear anything about children being exploited, it's just like, it just sets off a lot of bells, you know?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking
Jesus
children
Christ,
like you.
this kid has a deep voice.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
What's picking pockets? You're playing a little too dumb. Okay, so just around this area.
I'll take the large one.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Only thing you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
God damn, we're just trying to ask you a question. Please. Anyone else that's just around here? There wouldn't be one like right over here, would there?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Gotta ask like one more child, probably. There we go.
Next to the checkpoint.
Please don't be mean to us.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Ooh, okay.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
Outside
You've
town.
been very helpful.
Alright, let's go.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
He's still trying his best. Over here.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
Over there. Whoa, wait. What was that conversation happening in the
Big fat
background?
donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Hey, watch your language.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Back in the town?
So that was Hunter, eh?
This kid sounds old too. Yeah, I noticed that.
I'm going after him.
All right.
Don't let them get too close.
You can't have gone far. I need to find
He looks like he's supposed to be like 8, maybe 10 at most, but he sounds like he's 14. Maybe even 15, honestly, with how deep his voice is.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
What? Well, what's over here? Oh, he's just like all the way back here.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what
No,
you're
I'm laughing because there's just like the stark difference between both of their voices and how they look.
If it weren't for that gill, me and my mates would have starved.
This big burly man with like such a high-pitched voice and this short little boy with a voice that's deeper than mine. It feels like.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, hello?
We're not.
Don't hurt him.
I don't think he's gonna give us a choice.
We're on the same side. Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Brooch?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
Yeah?
You're the ones my sister was talking about.
Eloise?
Your sister?
Okay. Only a slight misunderstanding, thankfully.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely.
Ugh.
Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest complete. We're not done yet. Alright. Meteorite. Nice.
Oh.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
That's what I just said.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd just string me up.
We'll try it this time.
Sorry.
Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Blood from the stones.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Are you... Okay, you can be coming with us. So just 200 yards away, Nadja.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
I'm guessing that us destroying these crystals are forcing people to immigrate to the crystalline domain. Huh. The only place that has the mother crystal left. A gill bug. Oh, that was fast. Alright, come here.
Sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Alright. Starting to get the hang of it again, but we'll really see once we get into like a longer fight.
We've got company.
Mages? Okay. Ooh. Oh, that launches too, huh?
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Now up there.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye.
Ooh, there's a
Some of our
big
new
guy
recruits
in
are
the back
natural
there.
born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
No mercy, huh?
Oh, I'm ready.
Alright, let's just explode on them. Oh god!
Kill them all!
Here we go. Oh, okay, that's not the dodge button. And again. No, I don't. Nice! No, I think I still take damage even through the counter hits.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Alright, so it shouldn't be too much more now before we're on our way again. Let's just do this.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
Oh yeah, and look at their
Speaking
hair
of
now.
whom,
I can see the resemblance
welcome
between the two.
home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom.
Her face kind of reminds me a little bit of Lulu from Final Fantasy X, except if she had cut her hair.
Would it now? Sid.
Oh, she knows.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
Oh.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would.
Oh yeah,
It
so
seems our purpose is the same
to
in more
explain a
ways
little
than one.
too,
So what would you
bearers
say to
are people
working
who don't
together
need
again?
crystals in order to do any magic. So they can use magic
And our honor.
regularly. And
The honor is
branded
ours.
are people who can use magic that have been captured and put into slavery. Except the Crimson Compass from Theodore.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Seal joined. Ooh. So the collar and
I
compass.
shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan.
Oh,
But if
that's
you
a
encounter
lot
any
of.
difficulties, we would be delighted
This is a
to
long
provide you with a coach of our
subtitle.
own, for a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Quest complete. Trader's Pass, and we got the Breath of Lightning accessory. It's a shame that we can't really get to use
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Ramuh's like abilities all too much. Though actually, that being said, this feels a little bit like blasphemy because of who these people were. But maybe I can put Odin's stuff with Ramuh's stuff with Titan. You can't use this in the air, can you? No. Oh, this is the accessory that I just got for. Taunt can be used to lure enemies into attacking the ball. I've seen like some of the things they're talking about here too. 55-second cooldown though. Yeah.
Out of my sight.
Ramuh's stuff is a little bit too situational. And specific to his own little iconic ability.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You're gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
So now, what are they supposed to do in order to, like, get money?
Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables.
Never mind.
It's hard work and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
And then he goes on to make him order the Buster Sword. That giant slab of metal. I should get the DLC for this game at some point.
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
I thought it was free. Yeah, it wasn't. I thought it was, but...
You hired us to protect you.
But I took a look at the PlayStation Store at the start, and it cost money.
Remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts.
Unless that was like something completely different than it was free.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Ooh, I feel like this place is gonna look so much different compared to all the other towns we visited so far. Here it is. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see.
Reception chamber.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
Oh, right, I forgot they met.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal.
Oh.
It is but a matter of time before they invade.
Whoops. That was kind of us.
Is not here to meet them. My people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
us are really pretty far.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, the rest of this conversation.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
God.
Now hurry and make ready. Your Imperial.
This is our mother, by the way.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Yeah. She's not interested in actually helping this country. She just wants the power. Ow, wait.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Okay, so the pieces are in place, at the very least, because Dion does seem pretty cool. So I don't want to, like, really have to fight him to the death, like we did with Benedicta and Kupka.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death.
Okay, that's a little bit
The
extreme.
Empire restored.
Like, I know our mother is not the greatest person, which is a gross understatement, but her son has not done anything wrong. The crystalline domain. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. go. Drogo's just outside?
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Are we about to cause this war? Like, I know this is for the benefit of humanity and the planet, but I don't know.
What is it, boy?
Oh no, right. Dion is just doing his plan, like, right away. Oh, it's this little girl.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
Oh wow, he just jumped all the way up here.
This way.
Fire in the sky. Okay.
City's on fire.
Like, if we're fighting Bahamut in the sky?
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Okay, no, not that way. Down here? Where am I going? Oh no, it was this way. Okay.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight, but spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Are we gonna save our mother? Her son is like, that's fine, but I'm sure Clive has very, very complicated feelings about what's happening here.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
No?
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Okay, fine. I have enemy step, right? So let me try this out.
This might take a while.
It kind of works, but the charge is a little bit too long for it. Oh, there's a mage. Where? Oh. All done.
Help me, boy.
Ah, hi, it's you again. Okay, too late. Okay. Double jump. Oh, that didn't, there we go. Now he's staggered.
Nice try.
Oh god. Double jump. Ah. Alright. We'll be fine. We're not gonna be fine. I missed the timing, no! Is the lag just me? I'm thinking my phone is about to blow up. I don't see any drop frames on my end, so it shouldn't be an internet issue on my side. Like I said, it shouldn't be, but yeah, I don't think so. We're so close to. It is such a different like flow to combat by being in the air. I have to do like this. Okay, then my phone says about the blast. No! Nice! Ah, it's too late again. Okay, what else can I do? Double jump. That was kind of awkward. He was underneath the arch.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Not quite. Oh my god.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Yeah, these guys are like much less dangerous than the dragoons. Oh wow, yeah, that's a good follow-up. Like this thing. Ward secured? Okay, they have a hostage now. My crab! I'm sorry, it's probably better off. It's like, he shouldn't be in our sewers anyway.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right, let's go.
That's where Gots was supposed to be? Or Goots? Potion. Makes me wish I didn't use that high potion earlier.
Ah, a goods lift.
And they're just up here too. Don't worry about it. I feel like it's a mage. No? Okay. Yeah, but is the lag out good on your end, Nai? Alright, now to figure out how to handle these, like, air guys. Alright, now to get used to all this stuff now. Oh yeah, it seemed to have actually ended a bit before I asked the question, but oh, it's still catching up. Ah, okay. Alright, I'm glad it was just a tiny little hiccup at the very least. Ooh! Trying to get used to all your attacks. One more? The gods toy with us. Oh, you won't believe it. It lagged for a split second as soon as you read that. Oh! Wow. That's... I don't know. It's just... lag follows me no matter where I go.
We'll have to find a way around.
Find a way around. To go up here? I do see something shining up there, so... here we go. Kinda makes me wish that I was already healed before I picked that up. High potion, nice.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Stop! In the name of the law! That's exactly where my mind went as soon as he said that. Wanna try that? You should have tried that. Yeah, they're doing a lot of work.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
The blow of the swords, blow of the iron, they don't need to do anything at this rate. I feel like, yep, there it is. Oh.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Oh, I was stunned already. You know what? Let me do this. To get the other guys like on this fight. I am enjoying like all this like airborne stuff though. What are you doing? Ooh. Double jump. That went a lot better than the first dragon fight. There's another potion in here, right? No, okay. Ah, no, it was just ahead of us instead.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Okay. I like the music in this area. Nice. More healing. Do I have to go to here? No. Oh, through here. It almost looks like we're underground, but no, we're very much above the water.
Can you see him anywhere?
Wait, what was Goots doing all the way, like, up here in the Aurora Palace? No, sorry. We're at the bell tower. Wyvern, right? Okay, here we go.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
White dragon. Alright, come down. Just punch your face. Oh, I should have stayed my projectile counter. No, we're good. Heavenly Host.
Too slow.
Ooh, that did a lot of damage.
Help me, boy. Thanks, boy.
Can't see. Emanation?
Has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
What is that? Oh, a laser. Okay. Alright, that was close. Ah. Oh, let's go. Let's turn that off. This moves again. There's so much more though. Okay, that's good damage. Dragon Dance. Oh god. Ah. Ooh. Oh, okay, wrong. You know, that's really funny that worked. Okay, what are you doing now? Alright, no problem. Unless you do another one. I'm out of range. None of those hit. Okay. Probably just one more, right? Oh, wasn't looking. Get out of there. Here we go. Only some of those hit. Yeah, that's fine.
Nice try.
The one time I don't pull it off. Alright, we did it! No fanfare, so this just feels like really abrupt. Even more than usual.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Where were you this entire time?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
Yeah, there's no way that they would ignore one of their dragons being killed.
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh, wait.
Bahamut.
Something doesn't feel right about him. Wait, dude, what happened to, like, not killing the citizenry? Breaking Bad, basically. What I feel like this is about to be like a team-up fight with Ifrit and Phoenix.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
There he goes. He's primed. What's going on here? Hello? It's changed its form. Interesting.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Oh, so Bahamut is sealed inside the crystal with the heart?
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Good.
Still have to pay even now. But at least we have a chance to restock our items, so that's good. The remnant. Ah, excuse me.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Welcome
to Goots' Toll.
The diamond sword. Whoa, wait. What is this? Purchase it but don't equip it.
Thank you.
No, I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, let me just collect all these swords. Cause it looks kind of cool. Minecraft? Oh no. Wait, hang on.
Is there else you need?
So that's sell. Don't want to do that. Anything in here? No. Yeah, I'm kind of down on potions, so perfect.
All done then.
Oh, we get to also just improve our weapons too. That's neat. I guess I kind of have to put this on now.
I reckon I did a good job.
Sure. Oops, I crafted it instead of... It's fine.
I did it.
Do you like my sword?
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Oh yeah, so how does this look? Hang on, get me by a fire. You know what, the inventory would probably like be the better bet. Gear. It doesn't look bad. Though because it's dark I can't see all the details, but yeah. It is stronger, but I just liked how the Titan sword looks, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave it on. Okay. So what can I upgrade? There really shouldn't be much here. As a 4th limit gauge. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. Yeah, it's just like, after a while, there's really not a need to, upgrade these anymore, right? Oh, how do I not have this upgraded yet? That's kind of criminal. There we go. That's upgraded. And this will increases limit break gauge gain upon blocking attack. Get that. There we go. But otherwise, it should be set from here. Because there's not really a need for me to assign abilities to other icons.
You be brave now, boy.
Limit break, like from Apex? Yeah, like from Apex. Oh yeah, I know what I was looking for. It takes a minute for the map to load, unfortunately. No, it's not in here. Let me like turn the game up just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, just a little bit less. There we go. Alright, so I was trying to find a camera mode, but I don't think they have one in this game.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
And then, what do we do after that? Proceed towards the heart.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Alright guys, we'll probably need all of your power combined to beat Bahamut, right? What? It didn't heal me?
That's better.
Alright, if I had known that, I would have healed and then talked to Roots again.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Oh, thank you.
You feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Ooh.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back. Stay down.
Yeah.
Soil and stone.
Now evade. I wonder what kind of sword we're gonna get from Bahamut. Sorry. Lock back on.
Nice try.
I'm trying to fight here. Wait your turn. Okay, he didn't like me say that. Ooh, I am hurt. The Breath of Lightning, Judgment Bolt. Oh yeah, right. If there was any ability from Odin that I would have wanted, it would definitely would have been Judgment Bolt. Yeah. But there's not really anything that I want to replace, unfortunately. Phoenix!
Is that the Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
He's your brother too.
No, Joshua! I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Ah, here we go.
Not now!
Level up! Oh wow! Level 34! Oh god.
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Imagine getting killed by a stray bullet like that.
There he is! Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so will we. Oh. Almost exactly word for word. New one? Okay. Barrier. Who did that? You! Hey, I gotta cease. Except now that I said that, I don't need to anymore. Alright, let's go. Clive would do this either. He had an MP5. Nah, he didn't even... all he got when he landed was just some ammo and an attachment. So no R99 here, unfortunately. Tier 2 Apex brain. It's been like the last thing that I saw today, so I think I should get some credit! Spirits within. Ooh, okay. Wasn't prepared for that! Oh nice, you can heal during the middle of these abilities. That's really handy. Now where'd he go? And dead. That's where I came from, isn't it? No, okay. Over the gate. This is exactly where I came from. Back to the gate. This way. Oh, chest. Almost missed that.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Alright, what's the mini boss we gotta fight before getting to Bahamut? Or did we do that part already?
He'll be alright, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
I haven't seen Torgo transform ever since that one time. Hello? You look freaky.
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
A corrupted dragoon?
Do I?
Necrophobe. This music? Oh, he has a lightning sword made out of this? Hey, yeah, I didn't really do good damage right there. All the colors show you what he's about to do. Elemental dissonance. Ooh. Alright. Hold to attack patterns? Faraga. I'm not hitting him. Too far away. That's unfortunate. Oh, Blizaga's a beam. Gotcha. Alright, what can I do first? Ah, no Phoenix finish. That's fine. Press the attack? Alright.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right
now. Is this enough? Alright. And Faraga. Dual cast. Ah. Glad to know that like all of these are making a return though. I did not mean to pause. Okay, I never got to see what this looks like in actuality. This guy's moves are cool.
Not good.
This should be dead? Yep. The very last hit too. That Grove vanquished. That was a cool fight. Yeah, the way that he's using all the different elements. Increases wind-up damage. Oh, for Earth stuff now. I wouldn't mind fighting this guy if he ever shows up again throughout the rest of the game. Because I think they usually do.
They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Alright, air attacks are working pretty well, too. But the only thing is that I don't have a good way to rack up damage, and I don't have like a big finish. Well, I do with Flames of Rebirth, but it's on a pretty long cooldown. That's the only downside. Speaking of which, what's the cooldown on Judgment Bolt by comparison? 90 seconds versus 2 minutes. Oh. Wow. But the thing is, this heals, yeah, this heals you. While damage to the main target is significant, damage dealt to enemies caught in the area effect is negligible. Recommended for use on staggered enemies. Yeah, as cool as this is, and as really good as it is for clearing out lots of enemies, I think it's time to upgrade. And increases number of bolts, 3100. Wow. Remy, hi, how have you been? Glad to see you're having fun. I'm just doing homework. Cuddled in a blanket because it's -2 outside, my room is full of windows. Yeah, it's getting to be below freezing for me too tomorrow. Or I guess tonight. So because of that, I know that my brother has tomorrow off too, so between Friday being like a weather warning, and then now the holiday today and the temperatures tomorrow, he's gonna be out of school for like 5 days now. So I'm sure that he doesn't mind. Yeah, glad to see that you're at least being cozy while you're working on other stuff.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Sorry. Do you hear?
Is someone there?
Oh, hi, Mother.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
You didn't raise us. You just claimed the title of Mother.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing.
But that is true. She gave birth to both Joshua and Bahamut. Well, no, Bahamut. Never mind.
And daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
How?
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy.
Oh
I
boy.
never meant to hurt him. The
What do you
soldiers' orders
mean?
were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
My kids don't have school until possibly Wednesday if the weather is good. Which is bad for me, because I still have school. My school doesn't get cancelled, right? Because it's online, right? Oh, hi Joshua! This is not a good sign.
Joshua!
Now watch as he dies a second time. There's a lot of blood around his mouth.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
That's Mega Flare, right? Oh god! Oh, that's a cool silhouette. Alright, come on, Ifrit, you can do this.
Joshua.
Clive!
It's time to tag in, brother. Oh, that's Mega Flare. Okay. Alright, it might be a little while until I can reach out again. Oh god, no. We're so tiny by comparison to him. Though, we just fought Titans, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, the crystal's reacting again. This is kind of like what happened to Benedicta, wasn't it? And by extension, I think Kupka also kind of lost control of his icon too. Or gave himself to what you should say. Oh, it's a flower! It's online school, but it's fair winds we get. There's no chance that anyone in my town will have stable internet for June. Oh, that's true. But many kids don't have either. This happened to my friend Joe. Oh, your poor friend. Okay. Okay, trying to remember what my E3 combos are. Flames of Rebirth, okay. Yep, tag team time. Now the real question though is, will Jill join us? You learned Spirit Fire? I think that's it? Or Split Spirit Flare? Kinda couldn't read it because it was a white on white background. Spit Flare. Press R2 and triangle, ooh, to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in his path. Okay. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered. Canceling any initiated abilities. Ooh, what's going on in there? Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in enhanced finishing explosion. Alright, let's take a cue out of the book and do that. If I remember right, you can like charge the square one. Let's just blow him up. There we go. Split flare. Now we'll go back to look close and it says it in clearer text anyways. Oh yeah. Mind giving you a ride? Giga Flare? Oh my god, it's going up. We're fine. The music changed. Are we switching over to Phoenix?
I'll come back for you.
Oh snap. Alright, embodying the Phoenix again. Because it's been a while, here's the controls. We can do a charge fireball this time. Use... I'm gonna DMC 1 flashbacks. While holding circle to lock onto multiple targets. Okay. There are other abilities, so take a look. Alright, so charge flame, volley dodge, firelight. Oh, that's our healing, right? Panzer Dragon. Oh yeah, that's right, that is a Square Enix game. And we actually had to aim, too. I'm kinda like low-key losing track of where my cursor is. I can do that too. Now I gotta do it. This. Mega Flare? Ah! Roll! Oh, Sega but close? Oh, sorry. I think his people are dead. Alright, come on. They never do the same thing for these iconic battles, huh? Gotta give them credit for that. I can barely tell what's going on. I just know that I'm moving out the way. Not that time though.
Where is he going?
Going higher and higher. Can we get much higher? Alright, lock-on doesn't let you focus on more than one target. Leave me alone! I can never dodge when he barrels towards me. That don't look good. What move is that? Giga Flare? Oh god.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Oh god. Three? Oh, we have plenty of time. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. Oh god. Not quite. Phase 2 down.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Wait, this is just like the arena from Elden Ring. Like one of the final bosses. I'm just not realizing. Ooh. Oh snap! Okay, dual blast. No, get back down here. Aw. Oh, get out! Get out! Get out!
Good work, Joshua!
Oh, he's coming back, isn't he? Tetra Flare? Okay. He's just going through every single level of Flare. Tetra Flare. Oh! Whew, okay. This is some Digimon stuff going down. God, I gotta watch Digimon then in that case. Triple coil. Gotcha. Now? Ugh. Oh god. This might have to be my next best thing. Yep. Ugh. Alright, that's Joshua stuff. We almost got him. Ooh, ooh, back off. Okay.
Now, Joshua!
Yeah, the first time fighting the side by side in who knows how long, if ever. And it's going pretty darn well. Alright, pierce through! Hit! Oh, okay, my arm hurts. That doesn't say Bahamut slain yet, though. There we go! Or the Bahamut defeated. We only got 100 AP from that? And no special material. Probably because we didn't, like, you know, kill him. I say we go for the crystal instead.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Okay, so he's 100% under Ultima's control, right? That's probably the safest bet.
I'm here.
It broke straight through this time.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
You too, Phoenix. I'm smiling really hard right now. Oh, did they fuse? I accidentally combined merge and fuse. Trying to say that too.
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
Clive is about to learn what it feels like to fly. A mega flare.
Are you ready?
Oh, that feels like a reference to like one of Bahamut's like actual summons. Strike. Wait, this is just Lars's Lars's like special in Tekken 8. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available as Ifrit Rising. In addition to Wildfire, Rising also has access to the ability Light Speed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift. I can't speak. Allows for a swift approach to a target. So you can do that by pressing just X. Now check out your other abilities. Okay. Right. So charge, fireball burst. Mastery extends trigger window. Oh, which I already have that. Final Fantasy 16 spin-off of just kaiju fights. I think we will all be really happy with that. Press triangle immediately following a fireball burst to deliver an explosive finishing attack. Right, backdraft. Recovery heat rush. Okay. Right. Oh, wildfire. You can hold it. Sarah. And then Spitfire. Those haven't changed much.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh my god. Supernova. Is that gonna hit him? Is it? Aw, it should've. Oh, okay. Good to know. Dodging will send you towards them, not away. Okay. Ouch. You know what? Ooh, we have our own Giga Flare. Staggered. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Excuse me. Hellzone grenade? Not today. Come back here, Bahamut. Radiance? I think I just wasted this. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Celestial. What? I can just fly around it, but dear lord. Estango. Not as much as the other time. But we didn't have all of our abilities off cooldown. Ooh. It. Press the attack. Say less. Petrifier firing in a little bit, but I think we just interrupted it. Ow! Ow! Okay. Okay, final part of the fight. This is so cool. Like, we've seen fights get taken up into space before in Final Fantasy, but nothing quite like this. The flare.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
It's literally us between that and the planet. Yeah, this is definitely a mash job. I gotta do more, don't I? No? Okay. That's wallpaper material right there. Bahamut defeated. Alright, that's more like it. We got quite a bit more rewards out of that. Light Shard. The power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. This crystal is as bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Thank you. Clean fight, you could say. Oops, we defused. Ooh, got his head. Yeah, we should probably grab him before he like burns up in the atmosphere. Re-entering it from space. That's the last crystal. Wait. I think these crystals were acting as barriers to seal Ultima. And that's why they were draining ether from the planet this whole time. To keep its power to steal him away. Oh no.
Joshua! Clive!
My brother. This is really cool. Between Joshua and Clive, but I kind of wish Jill could have done something, at least while we were still on Earth.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
It's getting really cold and it's starting to affect the power. I gotta go. I need to make sure everything is charged just in case. Yeah, that's completely understandable, Creamy. But thanks for just coming by and hanging out.
Jill.
Yeah. Good luck to you and your family. And hopefully the rest of your week can go better. Ooh. Oh god.
This is for my father.
Oh. Was he never real?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
So his father was dead before this all began. Or as this was happening, I should say.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Right. Bahamut must feel pretty different by comparison to the others.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion.
They just let him walk in.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion.
Oh.
Bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Nah, bro, he's right.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god?
Our country is his people, not his bloodline.
As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
I feel like his demeanor's changed, yeah. Wow, that all happens fast. Oh, so that's how he went berserk, huh?
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Kill him? Well, he already did. If he even was real in the first place.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Yeah, Dion should probably explain. Maybe.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
She's gonna let herself get killed? That's usually how it goes for them.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh god. She actually did it. I feel no sympathy.
Mother.
Alright guys, let's go. Oh wow, all of that is gonna crumble.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
He's saying that there's a collective conscience that connects us all?
Shall be severed,
that collects all of us?
and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Yo, he's doing the Sephiroth thing. Primogenesis. Ooh.
Relax,
Twin flames.
Your Majesty.
Unite the flames. Oh, wait. Sometime later. Wait, what? What? That can't be her. We killed her.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
This is like really.
Such feeble creatures.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
In a next generation
The
remake.
bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will.
Okay.
But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you,
Which is how we're taking
find
icons
Muthos
away from people.
and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
He's being played so hard. Wow.
Mother.
What? What? Oedipus? Really? Okay. Let's just keep going. Wash away the thoughts. Wash it all away. It also goes, we gotta find a good place to end. Excuse me.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
I don't think the sky is supposed to be doing that, Clive. Wait. Things fall apart. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several... Okay, right. What is his feat? Wings of Light. To begin casting Mega Flare. As a little AoE attack, okay. An immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Taking damage while casting will cancel this spell.
I won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Otto? Okay. Oh, speaking of which... Wait, what? What happened here? Bahamut channeled. Oh, there's 2 more. So, we're gonna get Odin and then... Ultima? That'd be crazy. So what are these abilities? Summon multiple spheres of light that, upon striking an enemy, deal it continuous damage. Binding it to the spot. Locks them in place, okay. Pressing it a second time causes them to explode. And their strength is determined by how many times the spheres have already struck their targets. When they're at their max, the spheres will go orange. Ah, I see it. They can be triggered at any time, regardless. Okay. Seems alright. Oh. You get like a little flamethrower. Breathe forth. A plume of flight aspected flame. Okay. Can be used to push or pull enemies to a desired location. Kinda seems like it pairs well with Ramu, doesn't it? Bahamut's abilities seem like alright, honestly. Summon multiple light aspected familiars to assist. They can deliver a follow-up attack when Clive uses the following: Magic, Charge Magic, Magic Burst, and Precision Shot. Okay. Can be used while casting Mega Flare, too. Alright, what's this ability? Giga Flare. Yeah. It's only 60 seconds. Both L and R can be used to aim at and exploit enemy vulnerabilities. Resist a number of hits. Really high attack, not that great for staggering enemies. Would that be better than Judgment Bolt, though? I feel bad not having, like, not using Bahamut at all, so... Now I just gotta master it so I can put it on. In the meantime... What can I, like, unlearn? That wouldn't really do much. Nothing really. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me read all of this too. Casting progress can be monitored. You can dodge while this is charging. Mega Flare dodge. That'll rapidly fill the casting gauge. Taking damage cancels the attack, right? Agreed, nothing really? Yeah. Our AP is just like very slim pickings in this regard. So I guess in the meantime, so that we can still have something, I'll keep this unlocked. Yeah. Which I don't know if I ever had this upgraded. Yeah, this feels about right for what I had on my abilities. Okay. And put that back on. Yeah, and I want to go see what the new sword looks like too before we end.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Brightburn.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Okay. How's it look? Ooh, okay. I wish I could pull it out, but overall it seems pretty cool. Though I think I like some of the other icon ones better, but I just need to see it.
Unless that is, you do what you need to do, Clive.
Yeah. But alright. Now let's save. Because we've been going at this for about 4.5 hours now. So this is about as good as time as any to call it. Here we go. Nearly 2 months. Good progress, yeah. We came off the heel of one boss fight onto the tail end of another, so really good progress. Couldn't have asked for anything better. Okay. Ooh, man. Right, now I just need to close out and turn off the console. Boom. And then I'll probably end up like playing a little bit more tomorrow. If not tomorrow, because I do have plans. That might end up being affected by the weather. That's the only thing. But I do have plans, so maybe like Wednesday morning, I'll tackle some more stuff off screen. For mainly the side quests in this game. So yeah. Ooh. But yeah. For the abilities that I thought I would get for Bahamut, I was expecting more like sword abilities. Kind of like what the mini-boss that we fought right before him was doing, but no. But I guess this is okay. Being able to cast Mega Flare, and having Giga Flare as an ability too. I just have to see. Blizzard cast upon me. Yeah. But I don't know, because what even is the forecast for my area tomorrow? 16 degrees. Wait, no, that's Wednesday. 21 degrees as the low. It's only gonna get colder from here on out tonight. 50% chance of snow. Ooh, okay, there we go. A locust horde upon ye. Wait, no, don't wish these calamities on me now. Not when we're just about getting back into the swing of things. Yeah. Ooh, I really wonder what's gonna be next for the story, because it seems like that next is taking on Odin as an agent of Ultima, but then after him it's probably just Ultima himself. So if that's gonna be the case, there's only two fights left. So that being said, we don't have Jill's iconic abilities yet as Shiva. So maybe it'll be Odin and then Shiva instead of Odin and Ultima? Maybe. I could be thinking a little bit too hard into all of this, but that kind of feels right. That's going to be Odin Shiva, and then Ultima is like maybe like a secret unlock in New Game Plus. Just whack things? But that's the thing, I want cooler ways to whack things. So, yeah. But I'm glad that I experimented a little bit more with doing new stuff with the combat system too, because I feel like it was sailing pretty smoothly by the end of the last Final Fantasy stream. So, getting a better handle on air combos in this game felt like the next best thing. So yeah. Ooh. I can't imagine that just hit them harder. But that's what Titan's for. But yeah. I hope that the weather doesn't end up getting like too bad like during the rest of like this month. Because I know that Astra had to cancel her stream yesterday because of the potential of a power outage. So yeah. I hope that the blanket that she's like all bundled up in is enough to make it through the winter. But yeah. We're probably just gonna be getting like the tail end of those winter storms ourselves, right? And hopefully, if we do, it's only like an inch of snow at most, or something like that. Like, even though as much as I do want to see snow, I do recognize that my state is not very well equipped for handling snow in the first place. So, yeah. I recognize that it'll be a lot safer if we don't get any snow at all. Ooh. Yeah. Also gotta try to find the time to fit in some more Apex this week too. Yeah. I'm hoping for some. Yeah. It's like my personal feelings are that I want snow, but my logical like side is like, no, snow is dangerous. Like, we shouldn't have it at all. But yeah, at the very least, I'll have my my heated blanket to make it through the winter. But the only downside is that it only covers up my neck and like parts of my shoulder and and upper back, so it won't give me complete warmth. Though that said, that's probably like the most that I'll even need if I'm just gonna be sitting down in the first place. Because it's not really a blanket, actually, looking at it. It's kind of more of like a blanket scarf. So, yeah. But hey, if it works, it works. And it works splendidly. Though it's just slightly too big on me. So it doesn't quite hug to my shoulder and back like I want it to. Sounds cooler? It could. I can see how, but I'm looking at it right now, it's just kind of like, it's kind of more of like a scowl, actually. But without like the hood. But let me make sure that what I'm saying is right. Scowl. Clove. No, okay, I'm just getting a brand called Scowl, and not the article of clothing. Okay. Excuse me. Jesus. A Snuggie? Nah, it doesn't quite cover up like that. If only though. I also would have taken the Snuggie too, even though it makes you look incredibly tough. So yeah. Or as it was called back in the olden days of YouTube, the what the fuck blanket. So yeah. If you know that, then I salute you, because that is a very old video. Yeah. I get the feeling that by the time we get into February, it's gonna get super hot. Like, I don't know. Usually, for where I live, we get our snow like at the end of January, start of February, but I get the feeling that this time, it's gonna be really cold, and then suddenly it's gonna be like warm again outside. So, yeah. That's the only thing that I need to almost prepare for, but we'll just kind of have to see how the world decides to play out. Okay. Yeah, that's just like the kind of area that I live in. It's just like, it could be very, very cold one day, and then the next, you can go outside wearing shorts. So, yeah, it happened quite a bit this past December too. So, that's the only thing. Yeah. That's why our state has like its own brand of weather compared to everywhere else. It's almost kind of like the same way with rain and stuff too. Like, 1 minute it could be storming, and then the next, sunshine. Florida now, because remember, I had to take a trip to Florida myself. So, yeah. Back when we went last month for Disney. Oh yeah, Disney, yeah. Yes, I don't live in Florida. So that really only gives like, realistically, 2, maybe 3 options about where I am. So, yeah. I can't think of any other places for weather. Ah. You know what? That's completely fine with me too. Because if my state is just stays unknown, then good. That means we're not doing anything wrong. By comparison to like all of our neighbors around us. No one's saying something like Nebraska, brother. Yeah, no. And even then, when you think about Nebraska, like, the first thing that comes to mind is snow, like, almost 24/7. I don't know why, because Nebraska, I think, is kind of like more of a Midwestern state, than it is, like, anywhere up north. So, it does still have, like, those weather swings, I imagine. But the only thing that I can, like, see in my head is just snow when I hear Nebraska. Probably because it sounds so much like Alaska. So that's probably the main reason why. Yeah. The 4 states that popped up for unpredictable weather. Ooh. This is like a thing online. Maryland, Texas, Oklahoma, Colorado. I can see Colorado and Texas, but Maryland and Oklahoma are kind of a surprise to me. And yeah. Huh. I guess it's kind of more of like a resident thing than almost a nationwide recognized phenomena. Yeah, because I don't live in any of those states. Oklahoma's like all the way up north, same with Maryland. You already know I'm not in Texas because of my time zone. Same with Colorado, so yeah. I think every place just claims they have crazy weather. That's probably true too. South Dakota? South Dakota is actually like pretty far up north too. All things considered. Like, it's above the Virginias, I think. And if anything, I think it's below Michigan, right? It's south. Oh. You know what? I'll give you that. But yeah, I think it's kind of like in the center of like the east central area, right? When it comes to this state-wise. Yeah. Oh lord, don't make me pull up a map. US map. Okay, because where it is... why is it taking me to Amazon? What? Where it is South Dakota? It's... Wait, what? Where is it? Oh, no! It is like straight up in central north of the US. It's actually like next to Minnesota and Montana. Huh. It should be North Dakota and Northern Dakota. Oh man. It's always interesting whenever there's like a north and south of anything, because it kind of makes you want to think about why those states or countries split apart from each other in the first place. Yeah. North and South Dakota, North and South Carolina. I think that's the only North and Souths that we have in the US. Yeah. And then the other ones too are like the new blanks. New Mexico, New York, New Jersey, New Hampshire. Yeah. It's near Canada. This is bull. The Carolinas, yeah. Or Northern Virginia and West Virginia. Oh yeah, right. They're not North and South. They're regular Virginia and then West Virginia for whatever reason. In which West Virginia kind of looks like the body of a chicken. Or a turkey. Which is funny because Kentucky is like right next to West Virginia. Weird. I know that the Mississippi River is like running along those borders right there, so that's probably why. Or actually, I think that would be the Missouri River, and then it connects into the Mississippi. No, Missouri's on the left side, and then Mississippi comes up from Pennsylvania. Ah, geography! Which Virginia extends west more than West Virginia. It does. Looking at it now, yeah, it goes out just a little bit more than West Virginia. I gotta wonder what what it's almost like to live on like those little like tiny corners of states. Like if you look at Virginia, there's like a little corner at the bottom left that's just like very, very pointed. So I gotta wonder what it's like just being somewhere like that in the first place. Oh, Virginia also has like a little bit of land in the Maryland Peninsula. Yeah, it extends a little bit out west, or east too, I should say. true. Or people that live in Oklahoma's panhandle. Oklahoma panhandle. So, oh yeah, right, like right above Texas. Yeah. That's gotta be like kind of weird, because it almost makes it seem like that you could just like drive 20 minutes in any direction, and you could either be in Texas, New Mexico, Colorado, Kansas, or still be in Oklahoma. Which I think that's kind of funny in its own right. I vote we give the land back to Texas. But that would be robbing Oklahoma of its identity as the Panhandle state. But speaking of unique shapes, Colorado and Wyoming are kind of winning because they're like perfect rectangles by comparison to all the other states with their jagged lines. Yeah. Rhode Island almost came close, but it's just a little bit off center. They robbed our panhandle? Wait, did they take that from you guys? Like during like some kind of war? Rhode Island is a nothing burger? It's like right there. In between, or right around Massachusetts and Connecticut. Oh, Connecticut. Excuse me. Yeah. It's kind of weird because I'm thinking about like the original 13 colonies, right? And then I'm thinking about the Louisiana Purchase. And you can kind of almost see like the clear divide of where that purchase like ended with the way that these states are divided. Yeah. I'll look up original Texas borders. Okay. Original Texas borders. Oh Jesus, what the hell is this? The Republic of Texas. And then it just like gradually expanded out. And originally included parts of looks like Oklahoma, a little bit of Colorado, Kansas, and New Mexico. Oh, this is like a way better picture. Yeah. Oh wow, it went all the way up into Wyoming too. As far up as Wyoming, yeah. They made it give up that land when we became a state. Interesting. The Compromise of 1850. What were they compromising? Aside from becoming a state. Hang on, what does Wikipedia say? Because I'm like kind of curious. Considering that I also have like some relatives living in Texas too. 18. Texas was annexed by the United States on December 29th, 1845. Oh, okay. Doesn't quite say on this specific Wikipedia article I'm on. It just says that we annexed Texas, but then once we did, that kind of just made us go into the Mexican-American War, since that was still happening at the time when we took it over. Yeah. Currency, Texas dollar. From back then, huh? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I doubt that my state has anything like that. Or if anything, back in the 8th grade, I know for a fact that we took like a state-specific history class. So I know that our state hasn't really changed much ever since it was founded, so yeah. By the way, we were an independent country for 10 years. California was an independent country for 25 days. Wow. But you know what? Texas is pretty big, after all. I think if I remember right, Texas is bigger than a country like, say, Japan. So it definitely has the space to be its own country. It has sea access. It has an airport. And it feels like that it has like a good variety of like exports that it can do too. So yeah, Texas really can just be self-sufficient when it comes down to it. It might be a little bit dry, but that hasn't stopped other countries before. So yeah. If it was independent, it would have the 10th largest economy in the world. Ooh, wow. That's nothing to scoff at. Wow, yeah. So definitely self-sufficiency is not a question at all when it comes to Texas. So I'm also looking at the Great Lakes too, but I can't remember what all of them are called. There's like Lake Erie. That's it. I can only name one out of the 5 Great Lakes. Michigan is effed up. Oh yeah, because it's just divided by one of the lakes in general, yeah. It's crazy. And then it like borders on Canada too. Imagine living on that northern part. I mean, you're so far north that no matter what, the weather's just gonna be like kind of terrible throughout all of it. So yeah, that's the same case with just like everything along that line. Yeah. Whew. I know there's a piece of America that's inside Canadian borders. Is it that tiny little island that's a part of Michigan? It almost feels like it is. The kids have to travel to Canada to go to school. Uh-oh. That's a little funny to imagine. Just like casually breaking a few laws just to go to school every day. But I know that they have like something that's worked out to address that. Or could you imagine that instead of going to a US school, they end up going to a Canadian school because that's closer to their house than all the other ones in the area. So they end up getting a Canadian education, but they're a US citizen. Noah's Mainland near Washington State. Oh, over there? Huh. I wouldn't have thought that. I did see the little islands of that little divot where the ocean kind of cuts into both Canada and Washington. But, okay. Point Roberts. Ah. I see. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, just look at this map. You gotta remember too that there's like a whole bunch of mountains and rivers just kind of like strung about the US too. Because we're a big country. Like Canada rivals us in size, but there's not quite as much livable land by comparison. Yeah. But, okay. Canada doesn't even count, let's be real. But why not? It's like, they're right above us. Even if we do have like a piece of land that realistically should belong to Canada, but doesn't. I can't imagine like what kind of stuff could be found in the very, very far northern regions of Canada. Yeah, like in all these little islands, just like to the left and right. Oh, I guess that would be just the Arctic, wouldn't it? Because Greenland is over here, after all. So yeah, this would just be the Arctic. Oh, we have like stations down in Antarctica too. Wow. I'm just looking at the world map now. More of them live south of US borders. Yeah. Or south closer to US borders. I don't know, polar bears? But there's gotta be more than just that, right? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, easy. But alright. Before this goes on for like too much longer, let's go ahead and call it. Cause God, I don't know why looking at maps seems to be like a thing that we just end up doing, like here and there. Yeah, more Americans live northern than most Canadians, and wait, more Americans live northern than most, Canadians. Is the proper way of saying, I guess. I get it now. Yeah. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight, Nye, and thank you to everyone else as well that came by and hung out. And anybody that's lurking or watching the VODs too. So, yeah. I'm gonna go hit the bed and then probably just try to see what's gonna happen with my plans for tomorrow. If it goes through, then it'll just be that. But if not, then I'll probably try to see if I can't sneak in a little bit of Final Fantasy 16, maybe some Apex, and do some drawing too. To become a nothing psycho? Nah, don't worry. The blanket that I have is very good at retaining heat. So, yeah. But alright, you guys have a good night. And with all that being said, take care. Bye.